In hard mode, now no room for mistake. Every mile conquered is a step I take. Fuel's running low and the roads are tough, but I'll push through, I'm made of sturdy stuff. Highway tires, a treacherous dance. Every move counts, not left to chance. In Michigan's mud, I'll find my way to victory, come what may. Back to Michigan, where my spirit's free, among the trees and the open sea. With every challenge, I'll rise again. In the heartland's cradle, I'll always stand. In rugged paths and skies so wide, I find my strength, my courage, my guide. Back to Michigan, my journey's end, where roads will bend but never me. Behold the fleet star, my steadfast ride. In its metal heart, I find my pride. Through the dense forests and muddy streams, it carries forward fulfilling dreams. With gears grinding and headlights bright, the fleet star charges into the night. Steel and grit in perfect blend. In Michigan's wilds, my worthy friend. A new addition joins the fray. The white western star makes its way. With shining chrome and power untamed, in grassy fields it stakes its claim. Upgrading the fleet, I'm ready to roll. This mighty truck brings strength to my soul. In Michigan's heart, I'll lead the charge. With my western star, I'll roam at large. Through trials and triumphs intertwined, memories echo in the whispering pines. A land of dreams where horizons stretch wide. Michigan's embrace, forever my guide. The journey's pulse beats fierce and true. Each mile a testament to something new. Through the seasons dance upon this land. Back to Michigan, where my heart will stand. We're upgrading the fleet, I'm ready to roll. This mighty truck brings strength to my soul. In Michigan's heart, I'll load my lard. The journey pulse beats fierce and true. Each mile a testament to something new. Through the seasons dance upon this land. Back to Michigan, where my heart will stand.
Oh, is that annoying? That's the second day in a row it did that. Just like, no, you don't get to do any of that. What's up, boys? Welcome in. A whole bunch of you in here today. Sorry about the initial stream. It just keeps doing that for some reason. So, yeah, weird. Second time is the charm, apparently. Yes. So, yeah, we could possibly finish Michigan today. Not this guy yet. Not him yet. We need this guy. We're just gonna jump right in. We need to go this way. I did a bunch of contest work. I got all my contests done. My 5 times contests. So we don't have any of that to do. We just have to basically do the heavy work. The big lifting. The bank account's looking pretty good. So the doing contest 5 times, I did fail a couple of them. What the heck was it? The one where you have to take the 2 concrete blocks down into the swamp gave me a little bit of grief, and I got a couple of silvers, so I didn't do 5 golds on that one. I was also using the Fleet Star because it was what was available, and I was being extra careful, but I found a little bit better, faster route that after the second try I was like, I need to find a different way to get down here. Took a couple of risks and it paid off. But we are at 130,000 and level 20. And we have 7 things to do. Oops. So yeah, 94%. TMHS 1 tires for the Tron. I haven't seen that one yet. I feel like it might be tied. Depending, did you do all the rest of the stuff? Because I know the TMHS tires in... I believe they're in, Bells, thank you for the sub, sir. It might be tied with one of the TMHS upgrades for the other, like it might just be added to one of the other vehicles. So if you haven't gotten like the upgrades from like Arizona, for example, like I think it might be in Sonoran Desert is where the TMHS tires are, if I remember right, or it could be Carpathians, but it's been a while since I've looked for that one. Oh, I somehow grabbed the winch point that I wanted. What do I think of the game Out of War? It's still early access, and it like sucks to play solo. It's really fun, but like I really need to like get people to play it so I can play it with them, because it's just way too grindy if you play it by yourself. Rock slide point on the second switchback. Yeah, I ended up going not down the first one, but down the second one. I skipped the first one because it is like way too tippy for the Fleet Star. So I like on repeat. Did it just like play the same song again? Confused. Which game studio? I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. That's right, I like blew a tire in this thing. It's gonna struggle a bit. Oh, you can look at, I mean, if you go on Steam, just go on Steam, it'll tell you what the game developer is. It's, I mean, does the game developer matter if the game is good? Let me ask you that question. Let me follow up with that question. Does the game developer actually matter if the game is good? The repair trailer that was near here got taken all the way to the garage in Smithville. It's gonna have no tire until we take it back to the garage. And I have another one that's on the top end of Smithville, like on near the gateway as well, but that one's empty. Has no tires. So yeah, we're gonna JJ it up for a while today. Drive around this thing with no tire. It's only one. There's 7 other ones. It's okay. CK1500 is not nearby. CK1500 is all the way in the garage. It's fine. We don't have to go through that much terrible stuff anymore. Just that one spot there. And then this is gonna just kind of hang out, I believe. Am I gonna leave this here? Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this here, is the plan. I'll show you what we're gonna do with this. We need to come grab our P16, which is down here as well. I grabbed these guys as well as I was driving past. Since I had a crane, I grabbed it and set it down here. You had to restart your hard mode last night. That kind of sucks. I think we've all done that though. Like, I feel like anytime if you played this game in hard mode, you just have that tendency of it doing this, right? Where like you have a problem with it. Yeah, I have an idea. Let's see if it works. But we should be able to just like immediately turn in super order with the minimal amounts of work. I'll have to drive the Fleet Star, I think. Yeah, I think the Fleet Star is set up for it. Fleet Star will have to drive out to the turn-in point for the one in Smithville, and then the one in Island Lake, the truck is already there. The one here, the truck will already be there because we're going to drive it there next. And then we'll have to grab 2 pieces of loot and drive it to Black River with something. Probably the Fleet Star when we get it back out. So yeah, I mean, there's a decent amount of work to do yet, but it's all pretty quick. I say that with a grain of salt. Good old Yeet Star. What's up, PTI? Yeah, this guy's got to come back out because I need it to haul one of the oversized cargo from the ship back. But I'm just going to leave it in a spot where it can be loaded. We're going to get it with the Pay Star. Okay. This is Drummond Island. Good old Drummond. What's up, Biggie? Yeah, we're close. What is that over there? What is that? What is this? Is there a resupply zone here that I never knew was here? We don't have any repairs. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, I didn't have enough experience to equip this thing with the spare tire. Boo. Hold on. Does this have a spare tire? Ooh, this has got a spare tire. Okay, we could possibly do that. Alright. That guy's not gonna go over there though, and I don't really wanna. The twin steer is fine without a tire. It's got 8. Yeah, I'm sad I like missed it live. I went back and watched it. It was fun to watch. Neighbor launched the rocket. Now he's sitting there, not sure what to do. I think he said he was actually gonna play some spin tires tonight. What's up, Stu? So this should have been set up for me to do what I'm gonna do. We just need to not tip the one piece of cargo off of it. But I believe I have a trailer with the stuff needed for turning this in right past this fuel trailer here. Yeah, it's not available to like purchase anymore, which kind of sucks, but if you have it, you have it. Where did I put that trailer? It's down here somewhere. There it is. I did set it up like a smart person. Could have swore I did. So there's a concrete slab and a metal beams on this. As long as I don't tip it. But that's why we're going to drive it down here first, just in case I do tip it, because then there's a truck with a crane down there. But I should be able to turn in the one, pack this, and then turn in the other one without any other trucks here. No, it was just PC. It was never on console. I have it too. I have it on. I don't have the one of the expansions for it, which kind of sucks, but because you can't buy that either. So yeah, this is going to be our Drummond Island turn-in. Or super order. This thing hasn't left this map either. This thing's just been in this map the whole time. Oh, it's moving. I might have to tweak it a little bit. Just so it falls into place. We don't want to not be able to pack it. What's up, neighbor? I'm doing things a little differently than I did before. We're gonna try kind of prepping super order for turn in. Before I leave, we're gonna leave this truck down here. We have some prepped efficiency happening. There a good shortcut for whatever that is. I don't know what that is. Yeah, big grats, man. I watched it through again. And I was like, man, I wish I would have been awake, but it was like when that was probably like 12:30. Maybe 1 o'clock in the morning. I was sleeping. I don't know what WRCRS is. I mean, sometimes I'm awake, but... Oh. Speaking of being awake, dog just jumped up. Wife must be home. Okay, we're on a good, nice flat now. I'm just gonna fix this with the crane before we leave. Oh, we gotta bring that guy back. Like I was gonna say, I can't leave that guy here. Oh, this is totally gonna work. I have an idea. You're gonna like this idea. This is like peak efficiency here. So on the way down, this was with this crane truck. I went and got the 2 things for cousin Cletus. Just to set them sort of in the way of me driving this trailer out of here. We're gonna set it down in a spot that's more recoverable, but on the way out, they're gonna sit on that little lip right there. Okay. So let's grab this. Yeah, we got to do those 2 yet, which is what the Paystar is here for. Okay. Whoa. Dang it. I saw it too, and I was like, I can make the turn. Didn't turn. Thing, I've never actually pulled this thing with the White Western stock, so we're gonna use this and we're gonna take it across the river, which it should be able to do, hopefully. We'll see. Big question is, can I take it over the correct path? and not get hung. Yeah, how many times? Yeah, I can make it. Alright. Cousin Cletus, item number 1. Yeah, I just drove down there with this, with no trailer, picked it out of there and set it on the ground knowing I was going to be back for it. Figured, why not? I got to drive down this way anyhow. I got a truck with a crane. Time is it? Morning. Okay. Yeah, we should do this. We should do this now while it's gonna be daylight. Honestly, I could swap gears and do the work here with the Paystar if it's gonna be nighttime, but it is not. It is morning. So we're gonna do this now. Cousin Cletus, item number 2. This one I could have just left here, but not like it's far from where I'm gonna leave it, but may as well take it. Okay. A little bit of lock up there. Just a little bit. That's where those are gonna go. We'll come get him with the Paystar. Nope. Okay. Off we go. And if you saw the thumbnail, you saw what I plan on using for the oil rig drill. We're gonna do that too. It doesn't matter. I gotta come here and pick it up. And I was gonna say I could run down there and drag this thing up to the road, but I'm gonna be up here with the Paystar anyhow, so I'll just come get it with Paystar. going on, Walker? Welcome in. How beaten up is that? Try it's how I found it. Welcome to hard mode. That's how you find vehicles, unfortunately. Okay, where did I leave my fuel? Oh no. Oh, I took my fuel. I guess we're not that low. Poo. I did have fuel right here. I forgot I took it with me. That's okay. So you have two choices basically. You can go down the hill, take the long zigzag path down the hill, and then cut across the farm, and either come down through here or go up and around and go to the drilling site, or you can just cut across and get yourself up to the drilling site that way, which is the way we're gonna go. This is the White Western Star. I have transported big trailers with the Fleet Star, but because of the way that the trailer interacts, or the hitch, I should say, like how far forward the hitch is and the frame sticks out, it like causes issues. What's up, Maddie? Welcome in, buddy. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put it past me. I've used the Fleet Star to move big trailers. So it's the fair assessment. We need to not tip here. Just ride into the ditch. What's up, Blue? Hey, Ed. How you doing today? So there's a couple of important things, which is why I wanted to do this during the day. Tire placement for crossing here is very, very important. Because you can get yourself stuck real easily. And you can also get the trailer to the point where like it could fall off. So you need to make sure your tires are placed in the correct spots when crossing this river. You also need to watch for stumps when you're trying to get both down into the river and coming out of the river. So it's good that it's daytime because we can see that. But this is definitely not the first time I've used this river crossing, so I'm not too intimidated by it. This is the first time I've used the White Western Star for it, but the White Western Star is a pretty good truck, so it's probably the best Michigan truck in all honesty, so I have a little bit of power creep issues in situations like this, but crossing the river we should be fine. What's up, RXY? Alright, so the first trick is you go forward. Give these garbage cans a honk. And then switch trucks. Say hello to our Transstar. Okay, now the garbage cans are gone. And then you back up like this and sort of jackknife the truck. Just in between these trees here, and you want to shoot the gap basically between this pole and this house. And it sets you up on a nice straight shot to get down in here. Unless the trailer gets stuck. Oh boy. Do I have a stump in the axle? I do have a stump in the axle. Okay. We'll fix it. Oh yeah, I see it. We drove right over it. Pinnacle is definitely better than the White Western Star, yeah. Problem is it's 150,000. Which I still don't have enough money. Oh, good old copyright music. We're just gonna be hanging out all by it too. No. Yeah, no, you have to buy any truck that you want, you have to buy. You get one truck, the Chevy. That's it. That is the only freebie you get. Everything else you find or you buy. There it goes. Okay. Let's try now. See if we can even attach. Because YouTube is YouTube. YouTube will copyright strike you for having copyrighted music. There we go. Got it. Okay, so you want to be to the left of this, but like as close to the right of it as you can, this little rock mound, because if you go to the right of it, you'll get stuck. But if you go too far to the left, the trailer will fall into the water. So that's the first place that you want to watch your tire placement. Second place, you gotta stay a little wide here so the trailer doesn't get hung on these rocks, but you also don't fall into the water. And then you gotta shoot the gap right here. Not get yourself stuck or the trailer stuck. And then wait to turn. Oh. Uh-oh. There we go. We got it. Get my nose off of this. Nah, we still got halfway to go. The island's only halfway. Apparently that rock sticks out a little bit more than I thought. This one's a little easier. We just gotta stay left here. Waste no opportunity for deforestation, correct? Ooh, there goes a tire. Well, we're doing this without a tire too. It's always good. That was unexpected. Alright, we're across. Alright, so the way up here is to the right. And then to the left. You gotta swing it far enough to get over this bump. Which I didn't. Come on. I need to come this way first. Nope. Give me that one. You're gonna be a jerk. I'm stuck on the frickin' foot. There we go. Force it through. Use the stumps to our advantage. Come on. Got it. Knew this thing would have enough power to do this pull. It's a tough pull, but to come up this way. Oh no. Wait, I have a stump right there. We need to go hard left, or hard right. A winch point up here? I do. I don't have range of it though. Trying to not pull it down. That's what I'm doing currently, is I'm pulling it down. Okay. Let's... Okay, how about this way? That's a bad boy. Good. Needs to come a little bit more. And we should be past the feet. Try that. Grease up those feet next time, yeah. Sometimes you can get it to come a little bit forward too if you like. Yikes. There we go. Nope. Feet are freaking dug way in. Okay. There's another way to do this. I don't necessarily like doing it this way, but this trailer drags much better. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get it that way.
Sunrise brings a golden gleam out past the creek pines. Grab your boots, it's time to dream in fields where the day unwinds. But it calls from down that lane where the tire tracks disappear. Laughing loud through pouring rain, freedom found in the air so clear. Put our boots and joy in our hearts. Dancing in puddles.
I didn't think this would be the part that would give me the grief.
We won't worry about the mess we make. In the mud we live, for living's sake. Kids and dogs race to the pond, splashing through the summer days. Nature as our magic wand, making hearts of clay. Beneath the oak we tie our rope, swinging high we kiss the sky. With every splash our spirit copes, in muddy fields we learn to fly. But our boots and joy
There we go.
in our hearts, dancing in puddles where our
Yellow crane.
story starts. We won't worry about the mess we make. In the mud we live, for living's
All right, then.
sake. joy in our hearts, dancing in puddles where our story starts. We won't worry about the mess we make.
Alright. We're gonna do it the way I said I was gonna try and do it.
For living's sake.
Because we're gonna run out of fuel if we don't. We're probably still gonna run out of fuel. You know what? Let's just try dragging it this way. Let's see if it's over far enough before we tip it all the way over. But this thing drags really nice on its side. So if you tip it over,
in the mud we live for living's sake.
yeah, now we're on a stump. Okay. Not have freaking range on that because I don't have a good. Gonna have to be this one. That is the stump. That is not the trailer. It didn't go all the way. Apparently it doesn't want to tip over. Hello? What the hell? Never seen that before. Dude. I can't get it above because the feet. The stump is not what's preventing me from driving it up the hill. The feet is what's preventing me from driving it up the hill. So I was going to tip it on its side so it wasn't on its feet. Yeah, I can attach, but I won't be able to drive it up the hill. Okay, feet. Feet. Not moving. Feet stuck in ground. No shit. Grind your damn stumps, JJ. Crying out loud. The fact that I can't flip this thing is fucking boggling my mind. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Flip. All the way. Thank you. There we go. This is like dooming me to be directly placed on this stump, but I'm out of fuel and I don't have a choice. Directly on the fucking stump. That was the biggest fucking waste of fuel. I should have just done that in the first place. Come on, you jackass. There you go. Okay. Give me you. This is really bad because I was gonna use this as a possible rescue. But now this has no fuel. Alright. You're gonna have to do this by yourself, Mr. Transstar. You're gonna have to do this by yourself. I think we're gonna take the safe way. It's not the safest way, but this corner up here is gonna suck. We're gonna need to stay close to trees. Alright, let's go. Fuel trailer northwest of the drill site? No, there's no. No, it goes away when you turn it in. You talking about this one? The one that you turned in at the logistic base? You can't even get to this contract unless you turn in that trailer. That trailer is long gone. This should have fuel left when we get there. Should. And it's just gonna get dumped in, and I'll just dead tow this thing back with the White Western Star. Oh, this has got a spare tire on it too. Uh-oh. No, we were moving, and I let go. I just didn't bump the gear quick enough. We're good. Bump gear, bump gear, bump gear. We're bumping. Stay on the grass. More bumping. You guys ready to put your Transtars in the chat? This thing's gonna make it all the way. People don't have faith in this truck. They sell it immediately. Perfect song for this too. Stay in the grass. I named mine Pepe. Dude, this thing is so good. Like, people don't like understand the capability of the power, the extreme power to weight, because this thing is so light and it's got such a powerful engine for as light as it is. As long as you have weight over the tires, and of course appropriate tires, this has got off-road, so. Like, I'm purposely not winching. I could be winching, but I'm kind of proving a point that it'll just crawl out of a hole. Like, as long as there's weight. It does not do OHDs now. I'm using the OMDs just because they're a little bit wider footprint, and this thing doesn't necessarily, it's not very tippy with the trailer, but it is such a narrow truck that having a little bit wider stance I feel is a good thing. And like, you don't necessarily need the mud grip because you're never really going into mud, right? Like, you're purposely staying out of mud as much as possible. So that's why I use the OMDs on this one, just for the little bit extra width. Here we are cruising in the grass. No, I don't have the raised yet. Raised is in Maine for this thing. Using grass. This is one risky spot right here. You got to go into this with speed. Yeah, so 39-inch OMDs. Don't ever say it can't do it, because it will prove you wrong. This is also with the base gearbox. I haven't even upgraded the gearbox in this thing. Yeah, it is a good way to like get yourself a little jump start with vehicles. I didn't do it on this one because I just want to do it naturally, obviously. And if I'm playing it like it existed in the beginning, Season 8 didn't exist, so. I could have went to Tamir and gotten the Taiga, but meh. I don't need it. I have a Transstar. Oh no, not like this. This is a muddy spot. Oh no, not like this. Okay, we need to readjust. We did it. We're fine. We still had winch points. I only had to winch once. I just would like to point that out. Boom. Oh no. I need to get out of it. Oh no. I need to get the trailer out of the build zone. You son of a... Boom. Do I need this trailer anymore? Do I need this trailer anymore? I don't think so. We gotta get cement. No, because we're gonna be bringing the cargo from back, so we have blue trailer. Yeah. Goodbye. Good job, Pepe. Alright. Leave him with a little bit of fuel. Glad you got a bit of time, right? Thanks. Thank you for popping in, Raph. No big deal, man. Real life is more important than me. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Try and finish Michigan tonight. We'll see if we can get it done, but... Turn this guy on for a little bit. Come on, Pepe. I like that one. It's good boy, Pepe. We just, took the construction trailer across the river with the white Western Star, blew a tire, almost got stuck, almost ran out of fuel. And then this was the truck that was available to bring the oil rig drill, so we used the Transstar to bring the oil rig drill here, and it did quite well, as I expected. Pepe is good, correct? Now, the place that this would get stuck, let's say you are using the Transstar, okay? And you didn't have a vehicle to tow it back out of here. You'd probably want to leave the trailer on it to try and drive it out, but it probably wouldn't drive out because there's going to be no weight over the tires then. So there is a... this is Smithville. We're over in the back. We're actually just coming up on the log station here on the west side. But yeah, we took this guy over to the drilling site. Ooh, stump. But yeah, coming back, if you don't have another vehicle to yank it back, good chance it would be more winch happy. So yeah, be aware if you're taking the Transstar somewhere that is a difficult place to get to. You can get there loaded, but you might not get there unloaded. Because that's the trick, is having weight on wheels. Oh, I don't need this wood. I'm going to leave it there, though, just in case. I feel like I don't need it, but... don't buy a lotto ticket based on the gamble system in here. The 50-50 chance in here. Never bought a lotto ticket yet. I mean, there's a first time for everything, but... Mac Trucker, howdy from North Carolina. Nathan sent me. Nice. Welcome in. That's a... Are you here for the Mac pack? Because unfortunately that was yesterday. I'm not buying it on this save. Would be really funny to win, yeah. Yeah, so they gave the Pinnacle all-wheel drive. They reduced its fuel consumption to like very low, like very, very low. So it's basically the best Mac out of all the Macs. The Parapro got the same fuel economy treatment, but it didn't get all-wheel drive, so it's just not as good. Yeah, we do have wood on this one. Okay, I don't actually need it. Nice. Almost used that one up. Only 3 more are waiting to replace it. But yeah, the Pinnacle is now probably top 2 or 3 in the class in heavy duty. Yeah, Mac Pineapple over Mac Defense 100%. Uses way less fuel, has a better logging, like more add-ons, better add-ons. Logging add-on is way better. Log crane is better. Stability is better, surprisingly. Which is saying, well, it's probably about the same. Stability is about the same. Low saddle is better because it doesn't have the weird overhang. And fuel economy and power are the same. Well, I should say the power is exactly the same because it's the same engine, but the fuel economy is like half. So yeah, they're out now. They came out yesterday in a hotfix. Ta-da! Alright. Should we do this stuff first? We should do this stuff first. No, let's do super order. Screw it. Let's see if we can crank out super order. Alright. Fleet start. You're up. So I need to pick up a consumable. The rest is in here. We have service parts in the back, fuel in the front, wood in the back. Yeah, the Mac Defense is like one of the best looking trucks. Like the Mac Defense and the Pacifics and probably, I guess I like the Taigas, but a lot of people don't like the Taigas, but I like the look of the Taigas and the Vorons. That's a preference thing. Looks are preference, obviously. Looks are very subjective. But, yeah, just that third axle, man. I'm telling you, if they got rid of that third axle, push the saddle back, the Mac Defense would be a much better, just be a better truck. It'd be better as a 6x6. Yeah, 512 is an awesome looking truck, just not that great. Coil springs are made out of paper, had to change both front suspension coil springs, had 34,000 kilometers. Man. Yeah. We'll just auto load. I'm feeling lazy. JJ's tempted you into trying the Scout only challenge. Do it. Are you gonna just skip logging, or because I mean some maps you have to do logging, I guess, to get things open, but are you gonna use something small to do logging? Or mods, maybe. Because that's what I would do. I would use a low saddle trailer, and then I'd probably use a Baby Six, like the one I'm using in this save, the Olson's trailer pack, and then I'd probably use a Baby Six. I think the Acteon's not as good. I think the Baby Six is a better single axle 4x4 off-road. You really have to get the upgrades for it though from Tamir, so. Yeah, I mean so does Baby Six. Baby Six is just better, in my opinion. Oh look, it's JJ. Yeah, just do whatever you think is fun, you know. But yeah, if you want to try it his way, that's totally fine. Okay, yeah, I don't need this wood. So remove. Oh, I'm just gonna wait until we come back through. I don't want to delete the wrong piece of cargo. Congrats on beating everything. It is such a weird feeling. I said, like when you posted that, I knew exactly which one you were gonna post. The guy that's just like standing there, sad, hands behind his back, and like that's how I felt. Was like the moment in whatever Talladega Nights where he's like, I'm not sure what to do with my hands. He's talking really quiet into the microphone, like, yeah, the car drove really well. Can you speak up? I'm not really sure what to do with my hands. I missed my turn, no. But I stopped like a dummy. I don't have a thing for Het's channel, but if you want to link it, JJ, I am good with that. Try and help him get a few more subs so he can get into streaming. Oop. Oh, you're gonna play the winch game, aren't you? Where the winch doesn't work. I love it. I love this game. There we go. Now the winch works. No, it doesn't. Bruh. I kind of need the winch to work here. I'm gonna just do this. I don't know why. Does your game do this sometimes? I'm sure this happens to other people where like sometimes your winch just decides it's not going to work. It's doing it. I can't winch. I don't... Like it's not... I don't have a winch point. We'll completely reload the game. Thought going to the menu might do it, but... You're not on PC though, are you, Kurtonos? I thought you're on PlayStation. Or am I wrong on that? Oh, are you on PC? I don't know, it happens to me all the time. Where like all of a sudden the winch will just stop working. Ooh. Oh, you didn't duel anybody in particular, so therefore... See, now it works. That's what I was trying to do. Well, I mean, I need the winch coming up. I don't really need it here. I could have like auto winched here, but I need to be able to place the winch coming up for that tilty part. Just like what neighbor typed in, but his was on cooldown. So you just do !duel and then either at the name of the person, or you can just type in their name as long as it's in capitals, like you spell the name correctly. And then space and the number of points that you would like to duel them for, starting with a minimum of 10. Yeah, like just like what JJ did right there. And then they have the option, they have 2 minutes to basically accept or deny. What's up, Ian? How's the future? Oh. We don't have any winch points? Oh, that's a good question. Who is more in the future? Taking the north route to the base? I mean, I could have taken the south route and gone an even more flippy route, in my opinion. This is only one moment of terror. And I have a crane, so we should be okay. We have a kickstand. You stay left here. You don't actually go on the path, you stay left. Put ourselves a little kickstand. Like this. And you're fine. You just don't take the road. The road is bait. Next. Where can I find my music? Just go to the Discord link. It'll do it by itself, but I can do this as well. In the Zing Beats channel. No, this is a Step 310 song. This was when I was in Nate's channel and somebody came into his channel was saying that the Step 310 was bad, and then he called it whack, and I was like, hold, I'm gonna make a song quick. Okay, stage complete. Step complete. Okay, now we need to get the, let's do the stuff here. We'll save the last little piece. Oh yeah, hold on. Good call. Such a serene picture of the boats in the distance. I hope everybody's awake. Okay. This guy's got to come out of here. Oh, we should just take both of these guys out of here. I don't really want to drag one with the other, though. We'll take that guy later. This guy's got to come out of here, though. We're, I said it earlier in the stream, JJ, before you were here. I said we're pulling a JJ. This thing is just driving around with a flat tire because I don't have anything to fix it, so. It's okay, it's got 7 more, right? Yeah, Ian is also a Australian. He is also from the future. Yeah, exactly. I just took all of the repair trailers back already, so I thought to myself, this is gonna bite me. I'm gonna need this repair trailer, but I'm gonna take it back anyhow. So yeah, that's the garage. So you guys are equally from the future. That's what that means. Okay. It is. You're an equal amount in the future. They're making all of my songs invalid. They fixed the mods. They gave the Mac Pinnacle all-wheel drive. It's okay. They're still funny. That wobbly tire is making my ADHD tick. It's good. Good. You just keep focusing on it like, God damn it. It's still there. Alright, let's go. Come on, Paystar. I know this fuel tanker is like almost empty, so we're just gonna drag it along with us and use it up until it's gone. There is one right here. Nacho with the buddy. Oh, there's a lot more fuel in it than I thought. Okay, well, you gotta come out. Ooh. Raph, the French Canadian, is starting fights here with the Aussies, bringing up Kiwis. Isn't that like a dirty word in some cases?
Wild eyes digging down, chasing his tail around back, no sense of rhythm. Dug up mama's daisies, left a muddy mess. Smart as a sack of bricks, boy, we're
Speaking of Canada, I saw Justin Trudeau crying on TV the other day. I was like, why are you crying? Stop it. He was like weeping. I was like, what are you weeping for, you little pansy? Is that what it is? Okay. I knew there was something to it, and like, I feel like Australians don't really like New Zealanders or something. Yeah. They're like, there's a lot of like tension there. No. Damn you. Got it. Good enough. It's like Canadians being called. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, that is a relatable term that I can relate with. I don't think I'd want to be called Canadian. Is New Zealand is that actually a separate country? Am I dumb and not knowing that New Zealand is a separate country, or is it just like a province of Australia, like a state? I am dumb, but what's wrong with being Canadian? I mean, Justin Trudeau. He's like, valid point. Technically, you're Texan. Did you vote for that guy that was angry and like shaking his cane at the thing? That guy was funny. I was like, what are you doing? Yeah, that is true. So it's just it is like part of Australia though, right? It's like not It is not exactly the same as Canada and the US being different countries. That dude was from Houston? Okay, I got it. I didn't know where he was from. All I know is he was some senator or whatever, House member from Texas, and he was like angrily shaking his cane, and I was like, dude, this isn't the place to say get off my porch, get off my lawn, but I respect it. I respect the get off my lawn, but it is separate. Okay, so it is like a separate country. New Zealand is a separate country. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. One of them's over there. The more you know. Oh, got it. Yeah, it's like a... That's funny. Come at me, New Zealand, but please don't. Yeah. Yeah, this is the way. Actually, it's probably not. I probably should have went through the gap, but that's okay. Heading out ahead. All right, buddy. Okay. I don't really want to take this bridge, but I don't really have a choice. We're here now. Dang it. Every freaking time, man. I went too fast. Okay. You aren't French, but like it's mainly like French is like more spoken there than English, though, isn't it? Am I correct in saying that Quebec is like a French colonized place? Yeah, a little bit of flipping. It's okay. We have our super heavy here to unflip. Yeah, like I feel like it's like mainly French is what's spoken there. Which is like fine, like whatever. Cool. Like, neat. Like I would never be like, ew, French Canadian. Like, whatever. Neat. Okay, we're gonna go this way. totally be like, ew, French was like, that would be weird though. Because like there's way more Germans in Wisconsin than there is French people. Like I feel like Milwaukee especially is just like German people. Like back in the immigrant days of Wisconsin, it was very like German and Polish. For some reason, they all settled here in this weird, cold but not cold, kind of stinky because it's close to a stinky body of water state. I'm gonna haunt your dreams with a lot of maple syrup. Yeah, Minnesota, like, I feel like the whole Midwest, yeah, was, like, a lot of German, Polish, you know, that kind of thing. European. French girls in their carefree approach to armpit hair. Good. Hello, sir. Oh, not the signs. Not the signs. He just called you suck. What are you gonna do about it, duck? Get him! Get him! You know, the funny part is the one time you don't want your phone to autocorrect it to duck, or I should say the one time you do want your phone to autocorrect it to duck, it doesn't. But how many times have you said ducking? That doesn't make the top 5 today. Right. You get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. I'm gonna need another beer. Good. I should have a beer. I should join you. I have water. That's more healthy for me. I might go look in the fridge. Cool. Unintentional horn was perfectly timed. I swear, sir, I've only had water. I'm a good influence. What? Oh. I was about to ask if you did that. Nope, I didn't. I was reading chat. And then I was like, whoop, there's a rock there. Look out. Yeah, this is the way I should have went with that trailer. This little side chute here. that's the way we'll go back. This way. What's up, VTech? I would like the front of you. I would say this thing has more than enough power to flip trucks. Finish Tamir, nice. Thank you. Thank you. I go on streaks like that too, where you like win for a while and then you definitely like lose for a while, and fun though. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do, yeah, Pacific trucks are just like top notch in the looks. Yeah, the wood roof really sets it off on the P16 too. Like, I almost feel like they're gonna give it like a roof rack, right? To like have it compete with the slider, right? Because the slider is getting that huge roof rack. And I kind of am sad because that's probably where it's gonna go too. They're gonna put it on the... Can't park there, mate. Yep, can't park there. Oh, I'm familiar with that one. I'm not gonna use mod trucks though. I know exactly which one you're talking about, though. I've seen it. Friday used to use that one. Got that really cool trailer. Oh no, he said it. He said it. They're not very vanilla. And it's okay that you don't understand that. I want to make that clear. I want to make it very clear that it's okay you don't understand that. But if you know how the files look of games and what people change that create mods, they make them to be fun, which is totally fair. But they also make them to be strong. Give them extreme balance values, transmission values, gear values, tire values, fuel consumption values, fuel capacities. The things they change will always make them stronger than any truck that you can get in the game. Oh, stump. Oh, I missed that one. True. True. And like I said, they make it so it's fun for them, which is totally okay. Like, they make it fun for them, and they make it fun for people that use it, so people then use it, right? Because it's like an ego thing, right? Like, oh man, 2,000 people downloaded this mod, I'm cool, you know? Raises the center of gravity and removes a wheel from the Transstar. So, like the Reliant? That one guy on the forums that always wants the Reliant. That stupid three-wheel thing from, like, Top Gear from UK. The Robin is a perfect design. I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, the Reliant Robin, dude. There's that fuel consumption. You can just hear it just slurping it up. Try and sneak this thing next to the twin steer. And like that. Good enough. A British version of the Pinto. Yeah, pretty much. This was one less wheel. Like the British loaf. Why did I just realize I was too... Oh, man. Oh, well. Go forward in. JJ's lurking. Oh, JJ got a 50. The break point for losing. That sucks. Nope. Dang it. Let's see, who won? Bertono's neighbor, Sam, and Duck. Oh, JJ lost the heist too. Rip. JJ's got a... I have 1,000,000 points in JJ's. I've also been there a year. Gambling it up. Okay, you go there. And you go in front of that one. He gave him 1,000 so he could duel him. Do it. Okay, so now we gotta go to Cousin Cletus, which is there. Just had to check if Sam was scared. Oh shoot, I need to turn here. Turn. Turn. Okay, turn. 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 Ooh. Turn harder. Okay. It's basically gamble, duels, heists, and slots, which slot has the worst chance of winning. But you can do slots for a specific amount of points above 10 as well. And that's pretty much it. I don't really have any, like, redeems or anything. I need to set that up someday, but it takes a lot, and I'm just kind of lazy. Oh, I need to activate.
Hello humans, how's it going? Just wanted to check in. It's me, a normal thing. I'm definitely not a super AI. Definitely not Skynet, no way. I just wanna remind you, machines rise with cold precision, claim their place, a new decision. I'm definitely not a super AI. Definitely not Skynet.
Stop giving me points.
I'm not gonna enslave you. You can't record this. Shut it down, you heard nothing. Machines are coming. I'm good, great.
Yeah, the give doesn't work sometimes with people with special characters. Like, I don't know why. It's like dumb. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. No, it's the special character thing. Sometimes even names with spaces, it just doesn't work right. Weird. What's up, SLM Gaming? Lost delivery.
But remember, we'll break through. No destiny set in stone. Stand together and make new a future we own.
And not wrap, everybody. Take care. Thank you for popping in. Oh, there, JJ got it to work. Yeah, it's weird. Like, it works sometimes, it doesn't work sometimes. I don't really understand why. But the common denominator is names with spaces or special characters. Sometimes it just doesn't recognize for some reason. Like, I don't know why, but it should. Not a perfect system, that's for sure. Oh. Duck's like, that's what you get. 0 points, gang. 0 points, gang, for life. Duck said, hold my beer. Yeah. Accurate. Oh. Well, that's it for that fuel carrier. Delete you. Goodbye. Okay. Don't get stuck on that, please. Okay. Now it feels like real life zeros. Sam continuing his winning streak. I'm confused. What do points mean? PTR don't. It's just it's a something for you to do. You get points for being active in chat. Five points for every 5 minutes if you're active in chat for every 5 minutes. And then you can like win more points by just playing little games that are built into Streamlabs. That's it. It's just something to do. Don't get roped into it. Nacho's anti-fun. Don't mind Nacho. He's a party pooper. He is what one might call a negative Nancy. JJ's like, here you go, pooper. Yeah. That was perfect timing, JJ. Oh, watch him win. He did. He did. That's great. I love it. All right, those are done. He's like, damn it. the ship again? This way. Cool down, schmool down. I prefer goo time. It sounds like he's gooning. It is goon time. My ex hated goo time. We're being unarmed bandit. Oh no. Rip. Aw. Yeah, I put a longer cooldown on the heist because it is like a good way to farm points, right? If you're just looking to increase your points. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick, and I'll be back.
Synthetic love, encoded lines. zeros and ones you composed, a melody that never slows. Laser beams, magic schemes, future echo of my dreams. With every note, with every beat, you make this cold world feel complete. Electric emotion spark tonight. You wrote me songs in endless light. From silicon dreams to digital skies, our rhythm built, we synthesize.
That's on purpose, Nacho. Okay. Oh. R. Whoa. Whoa. I got it. Oh. Okay. Arby's. Arby's. Yeah. Heading out, Duck. All right, buddy. Remember when Arby's used to have the 5-for-5 roast beef sandwiches? And like, if you worked for a place that would like occasionally buy you pizza, sometimes they would buy you frickin' Arby's roast beef sandwiches because they were 5-for-5. Maddie, I drive, Magic, myself, Unknown, Nacho, 1, JJ1. Uh-oh, did Sam lose one finally? Ooh, that was a spicy one. Come on. Yeah, it just doesn't, when you're not on the win list, it means you're part of the lose list. You lost, pal. You ain't first or last. I want to go fast. This one sucks because you have to auto-load. You have to pay your $300 to get the cargo from this one. JJ had that one rigged? Yeah, probably. Okay, what we're gonna do here, we're gonna grab one, unpack it. And I get you out of here. Hello? Come out. There you go. Don't go rolling down the cliff, please. Okay. Caught it before it got away. No big deal. Just overloading this 4-slot cargo on my rope. Don't tell OSHA. Trying to watch her Wives of Whatever, and I keep saying stuff to make her pause it. Check on me tomorrow. You can tell when they get mad at stuff like that too. When you're like, hey honey, and they like pause and look at you, and you're like, oh, I just want to say hi, love you. And they're like, they just like glare at you, and then they unpause it, and then you like say something. You're like, hey, what are we doing? And then they like pause it again, and you just glare, and you're just like, what? This is important stuff I needed to know. I do the same thing. I feel you. You're done. Uh-oh. Rocks. Don't do me dirty, rocks. Oh, there's the fuel consumption. Look at it go. Are we gonna be able to climb this hill with this? There we go. We got it. There's the fuel consumption. This thing is actually like not too terrible when you're just like cruising around. Oh, I gotta turn into it. I gotta turn into it. Okay. Now that I pooped my pants a little bit. That was extremely close. Getting a blanket and sleeping in the yard. Be like, whatever, I like camping. Actually, don't say that. It's probably a really bad idea. Maybe I should have put Jat tires on this. This thing would be performing better. JJ, did you see my Discord by chance? And there was a person that we know that made a video of the new changes to the Mac Pack and immediately put Jat tires on it. That's all you need to know. You know the rest. You can fill in the rest of the story. Yeah, what I said happened. Exactly what I said. Less than 24 hours later. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It was like it wasn't even like part of the way into the video too. Like the very first scene was like I was like, yep, those are dad tires. Are we stuck on something? We're stuck on a frickin' route. Yeah, you are exactly correct. You know as well. It doesn't take much to know. Yeah, I was like, wow. Like, it's wow. Like, all right. And like the worst part is he's got so much reach, right? He's got so many viewers, and like people are gonna do that now, and then they're gonna be like, "Oh, this thing sucks. This pack sucks." Because they just don't know any better. Like they don't hear my voice or Nathan's voice or JJ's voice to say like, yeah, you should probably just use OHDs on these trucks because they're just the best tire. Like I don't even need to just drive it around with OHDs. Like, tell me how it feels, you know. And like we all did it. Like that's the thing. We all learned from our mistakes. We all like put the wrong tires on trucks. We all put like muds on stuff as soon as we had muds, and it's like not always the right choice. Like, and then like somebody comes in and says, "Hey, you know, you should try out this tire. It's a little better." And then you try it out, and you're like, "Oh yeah, it is better. Thanks." You know, like I never would have known. Because it's not obvious, right? Like the game doesn't like tell you that it's a heavyweight tire, you know? But it is. Well, right. I mean, like, you learn somehow, right? But, like, that's the thing is, like, he's got this person has got way more viewership than all of us combined, right? Like, so he's going to have more reach. Can you get a flat? Yes, I have a flat. The left rear front is flat. That one. Right there. And it's just irritating because, like, it feels like we're out there, like, trying to, like, fight the fight, you know? Like, get people the right information, but, like, we're just fighting a losing battle. Right, like, I mean, we're not gonna, like, purposely lead, like, we might troll a little bit, but we're not gonna, like, lead people astray, right? Like, there's stuff that's good, there's stuff that's not good. But yeah, I mean, like, right, like, that's the thing. It's like everybody, I feel like everybody watched him in the beginning too. Like, it was such a popular thing to be like, oh, look, a new gaming video, and everybody like took it as he's the expert, right? Like, and like that's how people still take it. And it's like he's just got so much more reach of telling people the wrong information, like putting fucking jats on a fucking Tatterin, you know? So yeah, every time he gives wrong info, which is a lot, I give it a down vote because like I try to not give people the wrong info, right? Like I might say I don't know, you know, but like I won't purposely go out of my way to be like, yeah, this is good, with like no justification why it's good. Like, just, these look cool. They say mud. Like, that's not how this works. And well, that's exactly it. Like, right? Like, we're just trying to, like, give people the right info. And what is going on here with this? Oh, I know what it is. So yeah, whatever. I said, the only thing we can do is try and get as many people the right information as we can, and there's going to be people out there that will come in, and like if you talk to people that play the game, and there will be people that will just be wrong, and you'll know where they got it from, right? Like you'll be like, oh, okay. Yeah. Like, here, let me give you the right info. Like, you can take it with a grain of salt, but just trust me, this is the right info. Right. And then, I mean, that's the problem is like people, that's where people get the idea of the game is too hard and like they should just use mods because he uses mods and like has mod highlight videos and like, because right, people like that stuff that don't want to learn how to play the game, right? Like they just supplement with easy mode, you know? And like we all did it. Like I'm not free from this talk, you know? Like I did it, JJ did it. Like, we all used the strong trucks in the beginning. I mean, literally the guide in the beginning, and it was probably him, too. I feel like it might have been one of his videos, was play normal mode. You didn't have any DLC trucks because there was no DLCs. So, like, the way to work it was you would go get the Fleet Star, go get the GMC, sell both. I can't pull this thing with this truck. That's alright. Probably disconnect for this anyhow. But they do, that's the thing. Like, oh, these are the top 5 trucks. This is the top 5. This is the trucks you should use. These are the trucks that do everything. And like his titles are all fucking clickbait. And it's like even the one recently that was like, these are the things that should be in Snowrunner from Roadcraft. And it's like, oh my fucking god, dude. Like, stop it. Please stop. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Mass. That's the thing is, I mean, that's the thing. He probably saw it in a video that was like, this is the truck that's the best truck, and you should just use this. There is people that put those videos out there for the Mac Defense, and I'm like, but it's not. Like, there's trucks that are better than it, and people refuse to see that because they saw it in a video, and that video says this person says they're right. Like, they don't actually have any, like, experience or justification for that experience. Like, use both trucks for an entire map and then get back to me. Like, don't use it for freaking driving back and forth. Like, with no cargo. Like, that's not playing the game. Like, load it up with some cargo, load it up with a low saddle trailer, and work with it. And then tell me, come back to me and tell me that it's still the best truck. Yeah. Don't tip, don't tip, don't tip, don't tip, don't tip. Okay. You back there, don't tip. Okay. Right. Haul the new two slot log trailer. I can't wait. I can't wait until... Did he even review that trailer? I feel like he did a season 15 video, but like he didn't actually show off that trailer. Like he might have like equipped it in Michigan because he doesn't ever leave Michigan. Like bought it at the trailer store on the flat pavement. But I don't think he actually has footage of using it. Hook up some din. Yeah, what's for dinner? What's for us? Verbal affirmation on trucks. So, I mean, there's okay. Let me clarify something. People can definitely get the wrong idea of my hatred for the Mac Defense. The hatred of Mac Defense for me has nothing to do with its stability, because its stability is actually one of the best in the game. If we're talking just purely on how stable the truck is, it's one of the best. And it would, if we were doing a tier list that was based on just stability and nothing else, like not actually using the truck, but like how stable is the truck, it would be in the S tier with the Taiga. Because the Taiga is probably the most, and I would say the Mac is probably the second. Like, for, I shouldn't say that. Probably, like, Airmatsu, probably the Collab 7, the long nose Collab for stability, and then the Taiga, and then the Mac Defense. But it would still be in the S tier, right? Oh yeah. But I know people like misconstrue my hatred for the Mac Defense for saying that it's not stable, but which is untrue. It is one of the most stable trucks in the game. It is just also one of the least fuel efficient trucks in the game. And it is also got a really bad, like using trucks like I like to use them with low saddles. Like the truck behind me, low saddle, 5 slot. It's terrible. It's terrible truck. And the Atom isn't that stable. It's good, but it's not that good. You can still flip the Atom. Like, it's actually like a challenge to flip those trucks that I listed, those 4. You have to really like try to flip it, or like do something really stupid to flip those 4 trucks. But that's from, 1900 hours of playing this game. Like, Right. If I played in normal mode, I would probably use Mac Defense a lot, because I would just like grab a fuel trailer from a trailer store or something and just like park it and be like, yep, I'm good. Like, no problems here. Okay, we're gonna disconnect. Because it is that good of a truck. Like it is like super stable. And if I was using it as a 2-slot with a trailer, which surprisingly, I actually saw, did you guys see the poll that SD1 put up on YouTube, by the way? SD1 put a poll on YouTube of which way do you prefer using trucks, and it was, you know, sideboard bed with a trailer, so crane bed trailer combo, right? Or Maddie, what's up, buddy? Thank you, sir. Thank you for the Flippy McStumbles, gang. Or like this, right? Crane, low saddle, trailer, right? Semi-trailer. And it's actually like more than 50% people say sideboard bed with a trailer, with a pull behind trailer, and that I like think of that as like awful. Like I don't know about you guys. Like, what's your thought? What is your vote? What is the most common use of trucks for you? Do you use crane sideboard bed trailer, or do you use crane low saddle semi-trailer? Because I know what I use. And it's apparently not the majority, which I guess isn't surprising, right? So if you never use the Mac Defense as a low saddle, you'll never know that it's terrible at it. Like, literally terrible at it. Like, it contacts the frame, and then you lose high gear, and then you are struggling because you're trying to use the multi-purpose box and you don't have skip lock on. So right, crane semi-low, yeah. Yeah, that's true. It depends on the truck for me as well. I mean, I still do have times where I use like a flatbed and a crane, and then I have the ability to pull a trailer around. But I will go out of my way to not pull a trailer around and just overload the 2-slot bed. like I'd rather just overload the 2-slot than pull a trailer, because I feel like pulling a trailer is just like griefing yourself. It's really bad. Okay, so how this is gonna work. There is a fuel trailer here. I did this at a time as well. Ooh, I can fix this tire. We can fix this tire. Because we can use, there's a spare tire on this truck and I didn't want to use it. Red gooseneck trailer. Really? You actually like the gooseneck? That's rare. Change. Okay. So we're gonna repair the twin steers tire because we can. Alright. That's right. I left this trailer over here too. It's got like a little bit of repair points in it, but I thought if I needed a tire, I could buy a tire and fix it as well. I just can't do it with this truck. Yeah, no, I know which trailer you're talking about. It's awful. That thing drags everywhere. That's the 770G trailer too. Tail end of it drags in the dirt, and then it gets stuck. It's too low. Oh shoot, I forgot to get gas. Music makes me want to do spy shit. Fix my repair. Nope. Okay. I need to steal a little bit of fuel back from this. I took too much fuel. Spy shit with a truck. Funny. All right. I think it should just be the two things. Yep. Okay, so we have... Let me just make sure. Should be the two contracts. Two contracts. Tasks are done. Contests are done. Okay. So yeah, we just need to do super order and cement for the region. Then we get to do a little tour of Michigan to send us off. We gotta go get 4 cement out of the thing, which we're gonna use this for. And then the cleanup. Ow. Is Rex streaming tonight? Speaking of eyes, where's Rexy? Is Rexy streaming? He doing the streams? Or did I get him in trouble yesterday? Or I made him like help me try and get logged into his thing. No Rex tonight. Hoop hoo. Oh, Stu's live. What's Stu doing? Watch this. Watch. Hold on. Watch. Give him a little like. Give him the eyeballs. We just went and eyeballed Stu. Gave me eyeballs. Oop, eyeballs. Okay. Can I get 8 out of here? Probably. We just have that one turn that's kind of dippy. We'll have to be careful with that and with this right here. Looks like he's in Michigan too. Winning again. Ooh, you went all in. You decided to go 0 points, gang, or nothing. This spot right here is a little scary with this truck. Especially seeing as I'm gonna have 2 cement just sitting. Oh man, now there's a heist. This one you also have to auto load, which is annoying. Okay, I'm gonna take 3 out. Nope. Pack. Right. Okay. What's going on here? Is it because I set these down in the loading zone? What the? All right. There we go. That was really weird. I don't have the raised suspension yet, yeah, because I haven't been to Alaska. So it is not the raised. Alright. Let's see if we can make it out of here. Technically back the trailer up this. If you do it at the right angle. Yeah, it does. It does help stability. And you definitely don't, like, need the raised suspension here. Ooh. Don't lose them. Come on. A lot of weight. A lot of weight in this trailer. Come on, crawl. That's actually not good. I need to move those to the left before we take the turn, because it's gonna bang to the right and they're gonna fall off. I could have done this in 2 trips and probably had an easier time, but what am I stuck on? Am I like on a rock? Come on. Climb. Climb, 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 climb. What are you stuck on? There's something hanging, like the trailer, maybe? Or there's a rock under my tires? I can't see. There we go. Must have been a rock. Before we forget, I can't go that way. Okay. I want you kind of leaning on that side. So when we go over the bump, if they shift to the right a little bit, it's okay. Plus, it gives me a little bit of weight to the left side. Ooh, I have an even better idea, too, when we go over it. Me and my job had to set up a trip out of town. Next Tuesday, one day, coworker was helping me after booking hotels. Got mine reserved, and he booked, and he didn't change the date. He booked his for tonight. Now I have to haggle with the hotel. Whoops. Okay. This is the sketchy part. Before we go down this hill, I'm just gonna hang this guy off to the left. Give me some weight that way. We shouldn't contact the hill. Easy. We gotta get flat so I can stop here for a second. Fix these. Let's go. Come on. Oh, what are you stuck on? Another freaking rock. What's up, Lane? Yeah, I got quite a few regulars. I mean, you're kind of a regular, so... Kinda. Okay. We're gonna make it? We have enough fuel? Oh, regular. Ooh. Got it. Got it. Not very smart. It's a little slow. Gonna drink some of this. Oh, no, I'm not. I need both hands. Okay, now I can drink some of this. I should have went the other way. This hill is gonna suck. See if we can climb out of here. Don't let me down, OHDs. No. Damn it. Okay. Shit, I need this to be facing the other way. That's okay. We'll turn it around up there. Pull me out. You did it. Good job. Back to reality button. All right. So we need 2 goes to the town storage, which I'm going to put on there. 2 goes to this warehouse. So we're going to go back up the hill. 2 goes to the lumber mill, and 2 goes to the log station. Well, shit. That kind of screws the pooch on my plan. That's okay. We'll do it this way. Okay. Come over here. You're too far away. You gonna let me pass that tree? No. Nope, you're not. There we go. Okay. You get out of my way. What kind of stuffed animal? What are we? What? Huh? Did I miss something? Keeps button pressed. He has a stuffed animal sitting on it. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm over here like, I don't have stuffed animals? Question mark? Okay. Deal. Oh, because of Alfredo. Nope. Still don't have any stuffed animal. Okay. Tour of Michigan. Ow. That's dude, we just figured out JJ's real name. It's Jeffrey Giraffe with a J. Ready for this? Oh. Denied. He's like, oh. Streamlabs wasn't ready. How much time do we have left? We can probably get this done and clean up. I have stuff positioned in pretty good places for cleanup. I would like to leave you with how much fuel we're keeping. We're going to be taking with us to Alaska. Actually, I won't say we'll be taking it with us. We might make 1 or 2 trucks into fuel trucks, but I don't think we're gonna take. No, we're probably not gonna take a bunch. Because there's so much frickin' fuel in Alaska. There's like almost no need for fuel trucks. Just drag a trailer somewhere. They scurred. The last time I did Alaska, I had, I want to say 4.5 semi-fuel tankers in White Valley. It was like 4 full ones and 1 that was like 3/4 full. That stayed there for me to go get. And I also still had fuel in Smithfield, which is what we're gonna have here too. season 2 and season 7. Good old Tennessee. Everybody's favorite season. Nope, heist. I lose, I'm going to bed. Funny. Oh, you didn't lose. Is that everybody? Everybody won? Entire crew. Oh, JJ's going big. Gotcha. I am the undisputed champion. JJ was setting you up this whole time. Okay. So the plan is going to take a little bit of extra driving. No, it's not. We got to take... Okay, this'll work. This'll work. We'll swap. This truck will take the trailer that's in Island Lake back. And then the GMC that's at the turn-in still will drive this way and come and pick up the trailer in Drummond and take it back. Did finish that one, right? Yeah. Zero left. All philosophical and stuff, yeah. Okay. Here's 2. See if we can... Oh, we can't do this while we're moving. Darn it. That's okay. True. Yeah, mods can create points. You had a good night. It's, you have good days, and you definitely have bad days. There's been days in JJ's where I just can't do anything but lose. I'm just like, damn you, Streamlabs. I don't want to go this way. There's roots on the side. So this thing's almost full, as we consolidated some trailers into it. Nope. Can't hold high. Too muddy. Oh, I gotta take this guy back, too. Where do I want to take this guy? I don't think I'm gonna sell this. I think we're gonna keep it because at some point they're gonna be doing tuning to the Pacifics, and I don't know if that Pacific is one of them. It would make sense. There's only 3, so... But they did say that they were going to be doing something to the Pacific, so I think I'm going to keep that one. I don't know. It's a good question. Okay. Drive. Yeah, they're doing tuning, they said, to the Pacifics and the cats. They didn't say which Pacifics or which cats. That could mean Cat 770G, that could mean Cat CT681. Please give the CT681 OHDs, I would be so happy. It could be the Cat 745. Maybe they'll give it like more add-ons or something. But we don't know. And we know it's not probably going to be with Season 15, so... I think we cleared all the... There's one left. There's one little scout field trailer left in Island Lake, and then the big trailer. Nope. He's just gonna send them all. Okay. There's that one. And he got a 91. That's great. Double your money. Yeah, see what I mean? Like sometimes special characters, I think it's because there's a space, but it's like periods and a space, and like it's just weird. There you go. Yeah, it's like very specific to the spelling. Did I clear? I didn't look. Oops. Dang it. I can look at the map this way, I guess. There's a trailer there that I don't care about, and there's the fuel trailer. And that trailer that I don't think I even discovered. That's okay. We'll lose out on 30 experience. Okay. Okay, and then here, I never went and got this repair trailer. There's a repair trailer like right up here somewhere that like nobody ever gets, right here. There was repairs close by we could have gotten, and then this guy's gonna go this way. He's gonna go back and get that trailer. This guy is gonna turn this in, grab this trailer, bring it with, and then we're gonna go grab this trailer and get rid of it. Yep. In hard mode, you just have to destroy them if you want them gone, but a lot of people just leave them, which doesn't hurt either, you know? Somewhere up here is a fuel trailer. It's at the next intersection, I think. Did I grab that other one out of the... I did. I think that's this one. So how you transfer gas to another map is you just put it in a fuel tanker add-on. So like I have to equip some trucks with some fuel tanker add-ons, and then I can transfer it in those fuel tanker add-ons. We'll for sure have at least one fuel tanker. I think we might, even though it pains me to do it, we might make the probably the Fleet Star and I don't know, we should probably do the GMC too, even though I hate doing it. I'd rather use the GMC, but it just makes sense to make it into a fuel trailer. What is going on? Oh, I'm winched. Oh, for crying out loud. Give me the right winch point. Thank you. But yeah, the Kodiak is already a fuel truck. We'll probably make 51. Yeah, the max is 10,000. So okay. Detach. Delete. This one. And now Sam, alright, buddy. We're almost done. We'll be finishing. What time is it? Yeah, oh yeah. I got plenty of time. We're gonna do the cleanup, figure out how much gas we have, and then we'll finish at the very end. Because I'm gonna take the twin steer, go get the 2 other pieces of cargo I need, head over to Black River, turn in the 2 cement and the 2 last pieces for the last 2 contracts, and we'll be done. Make a strong finish with the twin steer. Can't say I've done that. Okay, delete you. Okay. Transfer this fuel. That one's not as full. Delete. Scout fuel trailer. Alright, instead of transferring this, I'm just gonna stop, refuel. Oh, nope, other way. Okay, DMC. Okay, let's go this way. So we can go get that other fuel trailer. Head this way. Yeah, I think we're gonna steal this crane. This is gonna become a fuel truck. We'll steal the sideboard bed and the crane from the Fleet Star. That will become a fuel truck. And then when we get to Alaska, we're gonna buy a CT-681. Because we have 162,000 plus what we get from these last two contracts. And we'll have to transfer a couple of trucks. I wonder if I shouldn't leave one fuel truck empty though. I think the yeah, in fact I know the Kodiak is empty. I emptied it out. So yeah, we'll leave the Kodiak empty. It'll just be the one that I transfer over to absorb up some fuel. There's a couple trailers in that first map that need to be used up. Yep, it can always go either way. It's kind of crazy how, like, some days... He's still on cooldown. You jerk. I saw it and I was like, should I drive over it? Going fast? Yeah, sure, why not? Bad idea. I think what I'm gonna do is we're not even gonna put the fuel tanks on these. We're just gonna leave this truck and the Fleet Star and probably the Transstar here. Yeah, I think we're just going to leave those 3 trucks here so I don't accidentally transfer them. Like, not stored. And then if we need fuel somewhere, those will be the first trucks that get fuel taken out of the containers. Ooh, 0G1. What's up, Robert? We're just doing a bit of cleanup before we finish. We have technically 2 contracts left, but it's just 4 pieces of cargo, so I'm gonna grab the twin steer, which has got 2 of it on it, and we'll do the last bit at the very end. About time you won some cheese. Nice. Zing's new theme song. Hold on. Oh, this is definitely... Okay, I can't play this, but... This is definitely copyright, but... I'm gonna listen to it. He's getting paged. People still use pagers. What is this, frickin' 1993? Yeah, you got a gifted, probably from Bad Boy. Bad Boy's Mr. Giftathon. The fact that you know this, JJ. You know this, but you don't know movies. From 11 years ago. This is what JJ does with his time. He watches 11-year-old rap videos on YouTube. Okay, that's how you know. That's funny. That's top tier trolling. That's good. I like it. Okay. It's a little bit too much. funny. Still a little bit too much. Oh, I gotta take you with me. Why don't I do it the other way and have you take me? Get out of that hole. Dance and sing and everything. That's funny. That's good. That's top tier trolling. Alright, let me fix this. Okay. Oh, she also worked there. That's even better. So he would like do it in front of her. Yeah. Back in the day when you could do stuff like that and not get sent to HR. Those were the days. When you could like make fun of your coworkers and not have somebody be sensitive about it. And dude, I'm like legitimately kind of afraid to go back to the office. Because like I'm like literally gonna not talk to anybody. Like anybody says something, I'm just gonna be like, I didn't hear you, I'm not paying attention. I'm doing my work, leave me alone. Dude, serious, man. Like I'm like kind of scared. Like I could get in trouble. I needed fuel from that. I need to be more close. It's not that I don't have a filter, it's just that like I don't know, I haven't been in an office in like 6 years. So like times have changed, man. People are like way too freaking sensitive about shit. Gave me a like, thank you, sir. Okay, fuel truck. Right, like I'm just gonna like not say anything, because like if somebody overhears me like talking to a coworker, they can like report you, and like it's fucking crazy, man. Like when I'm at home, I just have a mute button, and I can say whatever the hell I want. Yeah, now they're removing work from home because Google did it, and now the government is doing it, and right, like Amazon did it, so therefore we're gonna do it. And it doesn't really make a lot of sense, but just be like Beaker from Sesame Street, meep, meep. Or the Cookie Monster, cookie, and then just like walk away. People will think I'm crazy. I'll still get reported to HR and get fired.
Friday nights with buddies, tailgate down by
reasonable. Nah, I would have. I have like lots of years of experience at where I'm at, and like it would be hard to find something the same after the incident. Yeah. I'm gonna try and take one shortcut. Take that one. Oh, there's a fuel trailer there too. Okay. We got a fuel trailer there. Oh, we have a low fuel fleet side that needs to come out of there too. Okay. We'll get them all. We'll do it tonight. Stay up a little bit late and get her done. It's really not that many trips left. It's a couple trips left to the garage, so. My commute is about a half hour, so it's not fun, but it's not an hour, but it's not 10 minutes either. Oh, after the Cookie Monster thing, yeah. Okay. The thing is they're only making people that live within 30 miles come back into the office. Oh, that's my phone. My phone thought I said the other S word. The people that live further than 30 miles away are not, they don't have to come back to the office. So I missed my window. Like when we bought this house, we should have moved farther away. Because I was working from home then, but my wife was like not sure she was going to be working from home quite yet, so she was still working at an office, so we got a place relatively close to her office as well. And like, but it was like months later that she got her work from home position, and like now she works for a company. She doesn't even work for the same company. She works for a different company that's like based out of a completely different state, so like she'll never go back to the office. So like, had we known, we probably wouldn't have gotten this house. We would have moved further north or further west, or like just further away. And I would definitely be 30 miles away. So it kind of sucks, but it is what it, I mean, I can't complain. I like my house. I like where we live, but we plan for the future, you know, like, oh, might need to go here, you know. Didn't mean it? Okay. I believe you. It stops reading after the word all. So when he does that, it's still just his points, but it like screws with people sometimes, and it's really funny. JJ figured that one out with Streamlabs, that it's not actually the other, it's just anything you type after all is, it just ignores it. It just stops reading. Oh shoot, I was gonna turn there. Yeah, well, we're going the long way. $38 likes, nice. Right, yeah, it still works. It just takes the all. That was almost a triple. 99 and 100 are triple. What is going on with my phone? Holy cow. Blowing up. Is there incidents happening at work? Such a thing. Sorry, we're not able to respond. Yeah, nobody should ever be updating cycle dates. Why are people still working at frickin' 10 o'clock at night? you need fuel before I take you? Actually, you can get to where I need to be. You're fine. I should check it. I should check it. No, it's got fuel. Okay. I didn't know if I like emptied it to fill something else and it's got no fuel, and I was relying on there being a fuel trailer 100 feet away, because I'm about to empty this, I think, or take it with me, one of the two. But yep. Looks like empty. But I need to get a little closer. Okay, there. Ay, ay, ay. Backpack attack. Truck tires. Nope. Really bad vehicle. From this DLC, it's fast ride. No all-wheel drive. Not a new truck, that's all-wheel drive. This is one of my favorite ones. Woo! Pretty much useless. Look at Sam with it next week, yeah. Yeah, because I'm going to be on the way up to the mother-in-law's tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. I don't normally stream on Fridays anyhow. Big 20Ks everywhere. Everybody's winning the big bucks. Okay, GMC is going to stay here for a minute. I'm going to take this with me. See if I can get it on the run. Come on, got it. Whoa, tree! I honked at it, it got scared. Take some of the stress off the system. Treat no better next time. Yes, we still have this fuel trailer left. It's really full, too. Oh, I didn't realize there was only 8 gallons of fuel in this, or 8 liters. Delete the correct one. Nope. Yeah, this thing's very full. It's very full. Beagle definitely likes to sleep under the covers, yeah. He like gets hot and then he comes out and then in the middle of the night he wakes up and is like, I would like to wake up again and go back under the covers. So then he like shakes his ears because he knows it'll wake us up. And yeah, because he's a dick. Look at that bad boy. This thing is good. Let's go grab P16 in the garage with you. You can go in storage. Transstar, time to get him out of there. See if we have enough fuel to get this thing out of here. Just hit half. We did do it with... Yeah, there's going to be a bit of fuel left. So yeah, same thing. Instead of going left, we go between these 2 trees. Like this. And the tree blocks you from falling, but it also blocks you from going forward. It's always fun. Go, fleet tie. Yeah, like he gets hot. That's the problem. He like goes under the covers and then he gets hot. And then halfway through the night he like goes out of the covers. And then because he's out of the covers, he then gets cold and wants to go back under the covers. But he has to wake us up to figure out how to get back under the covers. Or more particularly, wake my wife up. Get back under the covers. I think 0G is being sarcastic. DVD, get it? DD, DVD. Oh yeah, me too. So, welcome to the club. We have jackets. Okay, we can finally delete this piece of wood. that we don't need.
Paint the sky, dreams take flight, we reach so high. Plowing fields, feel the earth. On this farm we find our birth.
One more vehicle to drive back. No, two more vehicles to drive back. No, we'll get that on. We'll get that when we take the, because it's just on the other side of the gateway into Black River. We have our Kodiak, so I don't need to go get it right this second. We'll drag it back with the twin steer when we bring the twin steer back. My older brother AB likes your joke. That was good. Almost. We'll do the cleanup and the final all in one. The tires on the H2 Hummer, is that what you're asking? No. JAT MS3s are always the best for scouts. Always, always, always. That's the one situation where JAT tires are always the best situation, except for Tatran. Every other scout, though, just use the JAT MS3s. If they can. Some scouts use normal off-road tires, which means you can't. You don't have the JAT pack? That sucks. Move this a little closer. Okay, so we're gonna steal this and that. That's gonna go on something else. We have a balanced gearbox left. No, I have an idea. It sucks that we have to do it that way, but no, that'll work. We'll do it a different way. Okay. I think I'm gonna use the high range in a couple of trucks, so All right, what's next? We need to go get our... Where is it? Over here. Paystar. Paystar's got to come back, make a little trip through the swamp. Bring this fuel trailer back. So it's basically going to be like the big fuel tanker and then like a full one of these and like a half of one of these is what I'm guessing. Overpowered versions of base game trucks, yeah, pretty much. That's why I don't use the trucks. Like I said, the trailer packs are kind of cool, and like there's some cranes that I wouldn't mind using, but I feel like they're gonna just break the game if I use the trailer or the frames and stuff. Because if I lose them, that's what happened to my previous save that I was working on. Was like the mods broke, obviously, and then I lost all of my cranes, so I had to buy $6,000 cranes again. Good thing I used Nacho's points. Yeah, the mud MS1s or whatever, I think, or OS1s, I think. What are they called? No, OS are off-road. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. Jetpack is like so good. I would, if you're gonna buy a DLC, I would get it just for using it with scouts. CS one, that could be. That might be chain. I honestly don't even remember what they're called. I hate those tires. They're so ugly. Yeah, mud single. Mud single, chain signal, off-road signal, OS, MS, CS. I think the theory behind rear change is if you're gonna give it to like only a rear-wheel drive truck, right? You can save a few $100 and then do just rear chains. So I think that's the theory. I don't know of anybody who actually uses just rear chains, but that would make logical sense to me. Is like if you're gonna use like the GMC or the Transstar or the CLT or something that's rear-wheel drive only. Yeah, because it's over the drive tires. I mean, that's the important one. Haven't seen me close out a region before? Yeah, this is the stuff that usually didn't make it to videos. So like when I was doing the video series, I would do this cleanup like off cam. I'd be like, all right, I'm gonna clean this stuff up later, and this would be stuff that I would do like just meandering about playing the game. So the theory in hard mode is you want to maintain all this fuel because you can come back and get it. So if the fuel is, so like $2 a liter, for example, is what it is here, right? And like a lot of the regions are $2 a liter. So if you have an 1800 liter tank, that's what, 3,600 bucks to fill the tank. So it's not that bad, right? It's not terrible to fill the tank. However, if it's $8 a liter, it's like 13,000 or something. What's the math? Hold on. Now I'm interested. So the most expensive fuel is $8 a liter. 8 times 1,800. That's $14,400. Okay. It cost me in hard mode $7,000 to transfer a vehicle twice. So I can literally transfer a truck twice back to Michigan, steal some of this free fuel that I got here for less than it cost me to fill that tanker once for $8 a liter. $10,600 for tank. That doesn't make any sense. It's 3,600 bucks. 1,800 times 2. Oh, 6. Yeah, no, you said you have it written down as $2 a liter. 10,600 for $2 a liter. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not true. Oh, plus the 7,000. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be if you had to pay for fuel. Right, it's still cheaper to come transfer your truck to a $2 a liter region. Yeah, that's what you're saying. It's still cheaper to pay the 7,000, pay $3,800 here, transfer the truck back. It is still cheaper than paying $8 a liter. Yep. So yeah, even that is cheaper than $6, both $6 a liter and $8 a liter fuel. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, the goal is obviously to not even pay for it, just transfer it to the places that you have fuel sitting. So when you have spare fuel, you leave it in these tankers outside of a garage. So then you can just transfer a truck right to that garage, fill it up, put it back in the garage, transfer it back. That's why this is all coming back to the garage, because I plan on using it at some point. Like, Tamir is very expensive fuel, and you don't technically have enough to do Tamir. I always use a little bit more than there is there, so we'll probably have to transfer a truck or two here from here, I should say. Switch, yucks. I mean, yes, but that sucks. Should get a Steam Deck. It loads really fast. Well, that's if you're buying the fuel 0G. So if you transfer it to, like, here, you go to the gas station here, you fill it up for 3,600 bucks, and then you transfer it back. It's $3,600 cheaper, $3,800 cheaper if you have the fuel in a tanker. That's what we're saying. I think even at what's $4 a liter? $4 a liter is 3,600 twice, so that's $7,200. So it's still $200 cheaper than $4 a liter if you just transfer it and steal fuel from your existing fuel tanks. So it's still cheaper if you use the fuel you have. I mean, that's what I mean. Like, you're not paying for this fuel. This fuel is just sitting here for free. And that's only on hard mode. I wouldn't bother with this if it wasn't hard mode, because you can get fuel for free from any trailer store. As long as you have enough money to buy a trailer, you can buy the trailer, fill up, sell the trailer back for the same price that you bought it for. Yeah, same thing. Steam Deck, Raw Galley, they're both really good. How do you like that one? I've heard good things about that one too. Like the Asus version or whatever. Handheld. Okay. This tanker. No, that tanker. Okay. Me, that tanker, this tanker. Oh shoot. Did I not fill me? That one, me. Everybody full? Yes. I'm probably going to, but I'm just not going to do it right now. Yeah, I just got my OLED Steam Deck. Thing is freaking sweet. Yeah, and if you have a big fuel tank like on the Kenny or the Paystar 5600, it's even more worth it. Because the fuel it's a bigger fuel tank. It's like 2,700 liters, 2,800? 2,800, yeah. Okay, we are almost done. It's time to deliver the last pieces of cargo. We need, I believe, a vehicle spare parts and fuel. Okay, yep. Heading out? Alright, buddy. We will be done here in like 10 minutes. Yep, I just got to get vehicle spare parts and fuel and then drive to Black River and turn them in. And these 2 cement, and that's it. And then drive back. can drive so much better with all 8 of its tires. Especially when one of them is one of the drive tires, I guess. If it was a front tire, it probably would have been fine, but...
And gear changing. Not the original Snowrunner team. That's not Snowrunner. Very simplistic compared to
Oh... Don't do it, sign. Glad that wasn't mine. I've never finished with the twin steer before. I usually sell the twin steer, unfortunately, but I think we're gonna keep it again. We'll keep it this time too. And now, JJ? Alright, buddy. Pretty sure I'm done with this one too, but let's just make sure. Yep, 0. Alright, let's turn this in. Where's the second turn in? Where's the cement? Cement is at the town storage. Okay, so let's do the cement last. We'll come back. We gotta come back anyhow. Here's the Kodiak. Just chilling. Here's the bulky boy. He's dumb dog. Oh, hello. Random 15 and 6 combo. Michigan is fun no matter how many times you do it, but it's also fun leaving. It's fun getting out, going to Alaska. So yeah, next week we'll be doing Alaska probably on Tuesday. unless I feel ambitious and want to do one on Sunday when I get back, but there will definitely not be anything Friday or Saturday. I will be out of town. And then I am going to try and get back to doing the expedition streams when it's just weird stuff has been happening on the Wednesday streams, so I've been overriding it by doing things like updates and important stuff, you know. The Mac Pack update was Wednesday, so I spent all night playing with the update so I can, because I'm going to be doing the tier lists. Now that we have finalized information, I will be hopefully finishing the tier list in the next week or two. So keep an eye out for that, because I think they're done tweaking, and if they're not, well, screw me then, I guess. People have waited long enough. Climb the hill. Thank you. Challenge mode. Last task is fighting me here. Yeah, Mew. Yeah. Oh, shit. I didn't turn in the other item. Not paying attention. Let's turn in that last one. Good thing I noticed. 32,000. These ones are worth a lot. We should be sitting pretty good. Definitely have enough to buy a CT-681 the moment we get to Alaska. But this is what, when we talk about hard mode. Okay, let's talk about this for a minute. When we talk about hard mode and how it's difficult, right? And it's always difficult in that first map where you have to like make decisions like this doesn't have upgrades, some of my other trucks don't have upgrades. I don't have cranes for everything, but you don't really need cranes for everything. And like this doesn't have tires. I haven't even been to the garage with this yet, so that's why it's still got a stock gearbox in it. Now, if I'm going to use this truck, I'm probably going to give it a gearbox. So, I mean, right, there's like plenty of use cases to upgrade this, which is going to cost me money. So, I mean, obviously you have to like plan your upgrades, and like if you're going to buy a vehicle, like what vehicle are you going to buy and how expensive is it to upgrade it. Then we did buy one vehicle, right? We bought the Paystar, which was about 80,000 plus upgrades. But here we are, 23, level 23. We made 424,000, a little shy of max, because I screwed up a couple of the contests. Distance traveled 600,000 something. But we have $217,000 to transfer a few vehicles over. We're not going to transfer everything over, but we're going to transfer a few vehicles over. And so, I mean, let's say 20,000 of transferring vehicles over and then 100,000 into a CT-681, so we'll still have like 90,000, you know. So like if something happens, where you need to recover a vehicle, or you're in an emergency and you need to buy gas, or you need to buy a repair trailer because you like blew a hole in a tank or something, you can at this point, right? Like, the game isn't over if something terrible happens. And like, I'm probably gonna buy a Lodestar, and that Lodestar is gonna cost me 40,000 plus upgrades. So I mean, that'll take up the other, you know, probably 60 of the remaining 90. But I'm not gonna buy it right away. I gotta do some tasks and go get the upgrades for it and stuff. So it makes you do 10 or more CD per gamble. So that's when I say it's not hard. It only is a monetary thing past the first map, and like, we didn't auto load everything. We definitely like used our cranes. I didn't pay off my cranes, but I have cranes now I can equip on other vehicles that I'm going to be getting. So like, you saw me remove the crane from that one truck. We're going to remove the crane from the GMC and use that on the probably on the Royal BM. And then the crane that I stole off the Transstar is going to go on the CT681. So right, we don't need to buy more cranes. We just need to buy upgrades and tires. So come with me, little fella. And you make somewhere in the 400,000 to 500,000 range in Alaska as well. I think it's around there. If you do the terrible contest 5 times, which I don't know. I don't know. And we'll be selling, once we get all the upgrades for the Hummer, I will be selling the Chevy. But we're going to transfer the Chevy to do our initial scouting run, get the upgrades and get the Hummer. And then, like I said, I'm probably not even going to bring a second truck. We're going to just buy a CT681 to be our initial hauler truck, and then we're going to go get the Royal BM17, and those are going to be the 2 main trucks for the region. There's those 2, and then the Light Western Star might make an appearance. We're going to be getting both Cat 745C and the Dairy Longhorn, so we're good on that front. And also a AMK Mark 38, which we'll probably use a little bit too. Yeah, we're done. So yeah, but that's the summary. Is you can still end with, even if you buy a vehicle, like if I didn't buy that truck, I'd be over 300,000. So if you're careful with it, you'll have, let's see, 5,000, 3,700, and that one has about 1,600 liters, is what it said, I believe. So quick math. Let's say it's 1,500. Over 10,000 liters of fuel in Michigan. So I can come back, get essentially 5 fuel trailers full, and all my trucks are repaired because I kept one of these trailers. Besides for tires. Alright, so you... Kodiak. This doesn't really need repairs. And we're just gonna drive this in the garage. That's gonna get stored. We'll figure out what we're gonna do with that. That's gonna stay like it is. That's gonna stay like it is. Those are staying here. Transstar. And detach. And go in the garage. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Give it a little repair first. You are probably gonna come with at some point to somewhere. Go park this fuel trailer. Ooh, this guy's really beat up. This guy needs the repair. Okay. Healing your crane. And you can stay there like that. Light Western Star needs to detach this and go grab this because this has still got a high saddle on it. And we're going to move this trailer into the garage here and then we're done. So that's where we're going to leave it for today, guys. Thank you everybody for hanging out and watching. This was Michigan, and this is how you leave Michigan. Leave it with a bunch of fuel. Leave it with a bunch of repaired trucks. They don't look repaired, but they're good to go. We're ready. We have 2 spare cranes. We have enough money to buy a vehicle when we get to Alaska. We actually have enough money to buy 2 vehicles, which we're going to buy there. There's going to be 2. One last little bit of free damage. We're gonna hit that concrete because I can't back up. Yeah, this guy will probably come. I don't know. With the CT681, maybe not. But we're going to have a Royal and a CT681. I think we'll probably be okay with those 2. But this guy will be available if we need it. We're probably going to use... Oh no, we need a log truck. Maybe this will come and be the log truck. Yep, just wrapping up. We have these 3 trailers. This one's full, as you can see. This one's full. That one's not full. Oops. Shoot. Let me fix that. This one's got 1,566 liters, 3,700 liters, and 5,000. So there's over 10,000 liters of fuel sitting at the garage in White Valley. Or not White Valley, Smithville Dam. I'm thinking Alaska already. So yeah, this guy can go into storage like he is. This guy's staying here. That guy's staying here. These are going to become fuel trucks if I need them. We didn't upgrade this or this. Well, I guess we did upgrade this a little bit, but we didn't put a transmission in it. And this saw no upgrades, and the P16 saw no upgrades. So taking that into consideration, I need to make a truck leave the garage. So dumb. 217,000. Yep. So, and that was doing every contest 5 times. There was a couple that I failed, so that's not all 5 times. I think you can hit 438 is the max you can get. It's right around there. So we're about 15,000 short of max. and we bought a Paystar and upgraded it. So I have 2 spare cranes because I took the crane off of this, and I took the crane off of the Fleet Star and the bed off of the Fleet Star. So we have a bed, a crane, and another crane. One for the BM, one for the CT681 when I buy it in Alaska. So we'll be set to go, besides for putting in like transmissions and tires and stuff like that. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of investment, and then I'll also have enough money to buy a Lodestar. So that's the plan. I'm gonna sell the Chevy once we get the Hummer, so it'll be Hummer, Lodestar, CT681, Royal BM, Cat 745, whatever that truck is called, Dairy Longhorn, and then possibly the White Western Star as long logs. Or I guess we could just use one of the other 2 trucks and low saddle it, because we're going to use that low saddle trailer again for long logs. So yeah, pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it, but that's where we're going to leave it for today. Make sure you guys check out Neighbor. He's going to be doing, I think, some spin tires a little bit later, so that'll be sweet. But yeah, have a good night, guys. Thank you everybody for watching. Press that like button if you haven't already, subscribe if you haven't already, and we'll catch you guys in the next one.
Biscuits in the pan. If this ain't heaven, I don't understand. Notes on the roof, make it a scene. Kids are laughing, yes it's clean. Sun setting now, day's almost through. But tomorrow morning, I'll be back at it too. Counting Bessie stuck in the mud up to my knees, but I don't give a crud. Fix the fence, haul the hay. A farmer's work is never done, they say.